Hello, how's it going? Welcome back, everyone. Emron, you were first today. Light Dragon, welcome in, welcome in. Awkward Squirrel, how are you guys doing today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic time zone. Emron, I'm sorry to hear that your alarm woke you up today. That's happened to me before. Sim, welcome in, welcome in. You're early today. Are you having trouble sleeping again? How's it going, guys? The plan for today is going to be something that I've been putting off for quite a while, actually. It is to explore a nether dungeon. Oh, you were super drunk. Oh god. Okay. hopefully you're feeling better now. Do you have a hangover? Wasn't your alarm, it was your dad's alarm. Wow, that's even worse. You're on another schedule now. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, so what I was saying was that I didn't want to enter the nether and do the nether dungeon because we didn't have a repair talisman. But now that we do, I am able to repair my tools, which means that I can explore the nether ring without like losing my stuff. So I went up and made some armor. It's not the best protection. There's like one of this is just protection 2, this is just protection 3, but it'll give me a little bit of protection against the nether mobs. So plan for today is to get heated and possibly killed by chat. Well, that's normally the plan every day. So I'm just going to try and go through the nether over here and see if we can find a dungeon, because what's going to be important for us is going to be getting something that has protection is giving protection. Yes, pretty much. So what's going to be important for us is to find a blaze spawner, because we need to get some blaze burners from create. I did go ahead and prepare 4 empty blaze burners, so we want to try and fill these up. Now that I think about it though, we do have 2 steam engines, so we might need to make 4 more of these. Okay, we should be able to. It's not that difficult. Just need 4 netherrack and 1. Oh, I'm out of iron sheets. Dig the stone away west. All right, Sim. You know what I learned the other day? No. Well, what did you learn? Tell me. Iron. Let's get one of these. Hey, oh god. You can use a blaze burner on a blaze spawner to fill it. Yes, you can. Okay, so I need how many of these? I think 12. It's too bad the immersive engineering hammer does not repair itself with the repair talisman. That's a bit annoying. But let's go west because Sim has redeemed it. We weren't aware of that one until one of the hermits did it in a create video. Yeah, so basically if you're getting tired of waiting for the blaze to spawn, you can just right click the spawner. It's pretty neat. Right, so digging west, we need to go 200 blocks. So let's see how far we've gone. I don't think we've dug too much east and west, to be honest, compared to north. So we should be good. I think we are like 600 blocks in. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's 600, negative 600. So we need to go to negative 800 now. I think I should make one of those RF tools, like transporters to the nether. Ah, Sim. That was a good one. Good timing. Think you need some simply lights? Yeah, I have some simply lights in my base. I don't use them for like exploration and stuff. Squirrel with the wandering trader sound. Ah, hate that guy. Oh, that was gravel. I was wondering why the sound suddenly changed. It looks better than torches and they're cheap. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's just that like you get used to, oh there we go, -800. You get used to the torches, and then it's like making something else that does the same thing. But yeah, I could do that. I could make some simply lights. Illuminant fixtures are not that difficult to make. I think it's just stone and glowstone and redstone torches. Maybe not even redstone torches. Wow, this thing this tunnel has been going on for a while now. Yeah, so I'm using these illuminant fixtures for the base. They're pretty neat. Right, let's get... What are you using to get flight? I'm using the rending gale. This is the rending gale from ProjectE. It charges itself using EMC. So I have some blocks of coal over here. They're providing EMC. Okay, before we go north and explore the nether, I want to get two things done. One is I want to set up an ender chest. The reason for this ender chest is that whenever I find stuff in the nether dungeons, all I need to do is put them in this ender pouch and they'll be linked to this chest. 100 blocks of coke. It's difficult to make those. That's probably why. Alright, so I just need to link these. So when I open the pouch, the chest also opens. So these are basically the same inventory. So what we want to do is have this ender chest and get an import bus. It's time consuming. Yeah, I guess that's the main thing. It just takes too long to make them. Alright, so we get an import bus. I'm also going to make 4 acceleration cards for this. So how this is going to work is basically whenever I put anything in my ender pouch, thanks for feeding me, Sim. It's going to go into this ender chest, and the ender chest is going to be like all the contents are going to be imported by our AE system. So I won't need to worry about stuff in my inventory. Where should I put this? Where should I put this? Hey, like a dragon. Started making them at the start of my playthrough, and I have 500 of them. Yeah, honestly, that's... I don't even know if there's a reason to have those. Where should I put these? Oh, Sim. Sim has shrunk me. I've been considering increasing the amount of time that I've been shrunk. Ow, oh my god. What's going on, guys? You're helping me fit? Fair enough. What do you guys think? Should I increase the amount of time that I've been shrunk? And where should I put this ender chest? For now, I guess I'll just put it over here. Why not? Yeah? Okay. Okay, 2 hours is a little bit too much. I'm thinking more like 2 minutes. Alright, so there you go. So this is now online, which means that the import bus will now take anything that I put in there and import it into our AE system. 10 minutes? Okay, I'll think about it. So if we keep our ender pouch on us like this, that's all we need, really. And I should make... Let's see how difficult it is to make the illuminant fixtures. It's just any stone and 2 glowstone. Okay, let's go ahead and make like 60 of these. Why not? And we'll use these to light up the place, light up the nether. And also make light bulbs. Yes. So simply lights comes with a few different things. So there's the simple light bulb as well. Yeah, these might actually be better. Glowstone and stone. Let's make those. Alrighty. Simple light bulbs. It's time to fly. to the nether. And I completely forgot that I wanted to make the RF tools transmitter. Oh well. I'm just shaking the hammer to repair it. Oop, doop, doop, doop. Yeah, there's a dungeon right above over there. I'm not gonna bother with that though. My main goal for today is to try and get a nether star, because if we get a nether star, then we can get into ProjectE, which will allow us to get a lot more stuff and start towards the end game of this pack, because we do need to make approximately 1500 infinity catalysts, which is quite a bit, and doing that without EMC is going to be a pain. So yeah, I think it's best if we take some EMC measures. Okay, I think I flew a little bit too far. We want to go to Z negative 1350. Yeah, I think that's where we want to go. Okay, let's get started. Alright, so I'm gonna go, let's say, how many blocks do we want to go this direction? We are at -5. Okay, so it's from 0, let's go like 600 blocks, and hopefully we can find a dungeon in this area. If not, then we round back this way and go 600 blocks in the other direction. I like how the light bulbs are so small you can't even see them in my offhand. Like, look at them. They're tiny. Can't even see them in the offhand. Small bulbs. Yep. Pretty much. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. The light bulb in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? A bit of both. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that either. Oh my god. Okay, break that please. Alright, I think we're good. Blame Squirrel. She distracted me. Flashbang. Yeah, you definitely did. I blame Squirrel for that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You almost got me to break those blocks over there. That was close. I'm trying to design a new channel point redemption, which is basically going to turn me 180 degrees whenever anyone redeems it. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work, because it's going to have to be like a motion outcome. But if anyone times that really well, then if I'm running in a particular direction, you could just like have me run the opposite way. Still trying to figure out how to make it work though. Oh, there we go. I see something. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty fun. Basically, you would have to time it perfectly so that I would run in a different direction. Alright, so how far do we need to go? This is Y level -61, apparently. Yeah, so we might need to dig a little bit lower. to find the dungeon. These blocks are a little bit loud, aren't they? Just a little bit. Ah, you agree? Okay, that's better. Did I break? Oh, I broke the wrong blocks. I love that one so much. I love it. There we go. Back to normal. Yep. Stop dropping my hammer. Trying to break stuff over here. Mom, chat is bullying me. Drop it like it's hot. Should we do a Snoop Dogg command? It plays the drop it like it's hot sound alert. I mean, that's what the childbirth redemption is for. I still can't get over the fact that you threw my atomic disassembler into the void. By the way, I'm never gonna forget that. Alright, I think we can turn from here. Yeah, that's like a core memory now for me. That's stuck in my mind forever. Hey, get away. Okay, let's see. This is negative y61. So I think let's go 5 more blocks in front. Yeah, I think this is good. Or maybe a few more. Yeah, that's perfect. And now from here, we can start digging down. So every single time I do this 5 hammer hit, I'm gonna go 1 block down. So we should be able to... Oh, that's actually a lot closer than I expected. I don't think we'll hit Y61 this way. Might need to go a lot smaller than that. Yeah, I think this will work. Now, oh, we can actually do a mining tunnel with this. That's easy. I thought that netherrack would be blacklisted just like stone, but apparently not. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Oh, my hunger. I was wondering why the Ultimine wasn't working. Mystic Pillbug! Ah! No! No! Run away! Run away!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Mystic Pillbug, thank you so much for the raid. Miss Shigatsu, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Deadshot. We play modded Minecraft here, and we're currently in the nether ring while playing FTB Stoneblock 3. How was your stream? How was Death Stranding? Come on, let's get rid of these zombies. Stream was good, pretty laid back. Had trouble with the mule area. Honestly, I have no idea about this, what like this stranding really is. So I'm just going to take your words at face value. I've only ever heard of the game. That's about it. Mules are the bandits. Oh. So basically a bandit area. Nice. So is that like a difficult area of the game? Is Pretzel Rocks playing the song Mood Pill Bug? Is it? Mood Pill. It is playing the song Mood Pill. Hi Gutarika. How are you doing? We are currently in the nether ring. We are trying to find this nether dungeon, which we just hit over here. And it's at Y level -61, so we need to dig down. That's what I've been doing. And now I just need to light this area up as we go down. And I think I'm just going to cover this up because we don't really need this anymore. So I'm just going to quickly cover this up. And let's go. You're in the first quadrant of the game, so everything is still kind of tutorial level, but your utilities and abilities are low level too. So it's hard for your set of capabilities. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey cat, how are you doing? Yeah, Emran was actually earlier than my bots today. My bots came in after Emran. Okay, so hopefully we shouldn't be hurt too much over here. And I can see a lot of stuff. What happens if you do that? Yeah, that's basically a command to check if you are first. Alright, so I can see there. Oh, there's stuff down there. We've got a common loot tray. Maybe I should just put that away. Right. Oh god. Cat with the yeet. Try to be stealthy, got seen both times. First time you try to fight and one guy has shield you can penetrate, so you got stomped. Second time you grabbed the loot and ran. That's what I plan to do. I plan to get the loot from here and just run away. Yeah, thank god for that, cat. I probably would have just died if that happened. Honestly, coming here without the Archangel Smite might have been a bad idea. Because I don't even have a shield. Quest complete, Nether Dungeons. Okay, now that we've hit the dungeon, I'm just gonna go home. And what we're going to do is, I should probably set my home over here. And we're going to make the Archangel Smite. Before that though, I just want to make sure, okay, all of this stuff is chunk loaded. I just need to make sure that these chunks are also loaded. And I think we should be good. Okay. What is the Archangel Smite? It is basically a ranged weapon. So we need to make 4 bows. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we need 1 iron band. And that's the Archangel Smite. So this thing is kind of like a bow. So you can do a shotgun shot like this. You can do a single shot. So a single shot is right click. Multi-shot is left click. And then it also has, I think, a special ability, which is just constantly firing arrows. Yeah, that's a little bit OP, but it does consume EMC. So we are going to need a few more blocks of coal, I guess. I'll keep that in my inventory. And let's also get a shield in order to block the skellies. Now, I think the refined obsidian shield is going to be the best one. So that's going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refined obsidian ingots. Okay, I have 8 dust. I worked on some mechanism off screen yesterday. So we have a little bit of refined obsidian. If you can dodge an arrow, you can dodge a ghost. That is true. Okay, so where do I want to put this? In the osmium compressor. There we go. That should make 6 refined obsidian ingots. We've heard of Michael, Gabriel, Lucifer, and Raphael. And those are the only archangels mentioned in this show Supernatural. How dare you progress between streams? I know, right? I got bit with the bug yesterday of progression, so I decided to progress a little bit. Okay, we need to make a normal shield first, and then we can just make the refined obsidian one. Now, I don't know if the shields have any enchantments that you can put on them. Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna put this up. So now, Deadshot has a big shield. Nice. Let's go back. Right. So now what I can do is basically, hopefully, I can put. Hang on. I'm gonna put the pocket storage over here. See if we can just light this up. Run away. Okay, they're fighting each other. That's nice. Alright, this is a scaly spawner, so we can get rid of it. Just squirrel. No. Uh-oh. 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 Ouch. There we go. It's a good thing I made the Archangel Smite, because that thing is pretty OP. That thing is pretty OP. I probably shouldn't have killed that blaze, but I guess we can find some more. Okay, capture one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and run. Hey, stop it! Where are these guys spawning from? There must be a blaze spawner up there. Yep, there it is. Squirrel, thank you for the heal. Oh, okay. They got a little bit hairy over there for a second. Yeah, if you could right click on the spawner, it fills them as well. How did I get on fire? That's a wither. Oh, there's a wither skelly spawner. There's a wither skelly spawner over there. Okay, hang on. What are you doing? Get lost. Alright, first things first. Ooh, netherite scrap. Ooh, warm silverfish shards. Lots of stuff. Ah, yes, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna put all of this away. Bow, I don't think we need this, do we? I don't think so. Okay, so that's the last one, last blaze, empty blaze burner. So let's go ahead and fill this, but there's a wither skelly spawner over there, and I really want that. So I'm just going to quickly cardboard box it. Okay, nice, we got the skelly spawner, wither skelly spawner. Let's put this away over here. And then I just need to grab one more blaze. There we go. That should do. Okay, just want to make sure. There's a piglin spawner here. Come on, break it. There you go. Alright, eat. The original roguelike dungeons was the first time in modded you found an enderman spawner. Your mind was blown. Yeah, those roguelike dungeons are pretty neat. I like them. Alright, let's put this away. They have 2 updates out, but you're waiting for it to go release and not alpha or beta. Which one? Stoneblock 2 or 3? You're gonna head back to bed, starting to get tired again. No problem, Emran. Thank you for joining in. I'll see you later. Yeah, I just saw that Stoneblock 3 had an update today, but they said that they recommend backing up the world before you update, so I decided not to do it before stream. The man is live on Thanksgiving in the States. It's crazy. I know, right? Almost nobody's gonna watch the stream. Except people who are outside the States, maybe. Okay, this thing is pretty OP. I like it. How are you doing, Zulu? Yeah, we're in a nether dungeon. Inside the states, but no one loves you? Hey, we love you. Hey, stop it. I didn't want to kill them, but they forced my hand over there. Really? He really tried to be that guy. Oh, there's some Hoglin loins. Apparently. Apparently that's a thing. Dude, seriously? That's your nickname? That guy? Is that really a nickname? Ooh, diamonds. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, unbreaking 3 and mending on a shovel? I can pull those enchantments off some way or the other. So I'm gonna keep all of those. Oh, Hoglin loins. That was my nickname in high school. Mr. Wiggly always says that I went to a guy named this and that in high school. Or that was my nickname in high school. Curse of Vanishing Golden Boots. I wonder why anyone would want to take those. First of all, they're golden. Secondly, they're Curse of Vanishing. Like, what's the point of taking those? I can say any name was my name in high school because I never went. You never went to high school? Oh god, Zulu, no. No, this is not the place. This is not the place to do that. I'll take that. Hey, stop it. Magma cubes are friendly? No, no, no. They're not friendly. They're only friendly... Uh-oh. That's an explosion. Yeah, homeschooled. Oh yeah, there's definitely a homeschooling thing. Oh, we got a skelly skull. Magma cubes are just better at King of the Hill than I am. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's see. I need to put all of this stuff away. Hopefully I don't fill up my AE system with random junk. Oh, this is a bit spawner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Squirrel, stop buttering me up. You're gonna make me blush. Oh, we got a totem of undying from that. Totem of undying, 3 phantom membranes. Oh, that's pretty good stuff. I like that. Oh, hey, buddy. No. The only other dairy product in Minecraft other than milk. Oh, the gold ingots? Do you guys call the gold ingots butter? I can't believe it's not butter. I did see, yeah, there we go. There's an ancient debris in there. Oh, I just realized I don't need the ender pouch because I have an infinity booster card on my AE system, my infinity booster card, so I can access this anywhere. So I just setting up that ender pouch was a waste of time, I suppose. That's awkward. Whoopsie. Mistake. Right. I get scared of walking on these pressure plates because I never know like if there's going to be TNT underneath. So it's a little bit scary. Okay, I definitely want to take the silverfish shards because those are going to be important in fighting the mother silverfish. So we want to keep an eye on those. Everything else is pretty normal in terms of loot. Oh, TNT. Right, let's put this away. Can't say there's never TNT under a pressure plate, but you haven't hit any. Maybe it's just a decoration thing then. Maybe. We'll see though. There's some ancient debris. Mystic, this just letting you know this is a family-friendly channel, so you're not in trouble or anything, but we try to keep it family-friendly. No worries, no worries. I don't think most people notice at first, so I just try to make sure. Okay. Got tired of trying to attack that guy. He just kept backing up and shooting arrows at me. No worries, there's no need to apologize. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. He likes arrows, so I gave him more. Pretty much. Hey, buddy. Stop attacking me with fire. Alright. I'm really liking the design aesthetics of the nether dungeon. It looks pretty neat. It looks awesome. It kind of reminds me of the old Vault Hunters vaults. Like before they got all samey and boring. They used to look pretty nice. Like these. Oh, hey. It's just a random piglin child in the corner over there. There's an enderman spawner. Honestly, don't need it though. Because we have plenty of ender pearls coming in from our chicken. Our ender chicken. And apparently there was nothing here. Hey. Great. Alright. What's next? Let's see. I want to try and find one of those rooms that has wither skelly skulls. I saw Chosen Architect playing this pack, and he saw one of those rooms. Nope, not even a ladder. There was a room that had like multiple skelly skulls, and he was able to make like a wither pretty easily. I want to see if I can find one of those rooms. We are out of torches though. Might need to go back. Oh, we're out of illuminant lights, that is. Ooh, an enchanted golden apple. I'll take it. Let's put all of this away. It's hard to see on mobile. Yeah, I need to get... Don't suppose you can put one of those light bulbs in a head slot? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's go home. Need to make some more of those light bulbs. So these are just like basically torches. So I can't really put them in my head slot. Maybe I should make a night vision thingy. Channel point redemption. Because I don't think there's any way of me getting night vision right now. I would need to get like deep into Britannia if I wanted to get night vision, which I don't think I can do today. It would be funny. Yeah, imagine if that happened. Like just like a light bulb over here on top of my head. Oh, that would have been neat. Okay, I'll try to light up as much as possible, squirrel. Let's see, what's... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There's some stuff in here. Oh, I really do need to get into Ars Nouveau. Tolegas keeps reminding me and I always forget. I definitely need to get into that. Curse of Vanishing, Unbreaking 1. I'll take the Gilded Blackstone. Ooh, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 and Depth Strider 3. That's some pretty good boots. I should probably not have... why did I even go home, by the way? Why did I go home? I could have made these bugs from the nether dungeon themselves. Like, there's literally no need for me to go home. We got a dolphin spawn egg. I wonder why that would ever be useful. Chris RD60C, thank you for the follow. Let's put all of this stuff away. Let's continue. We got this one, right? We got all of this. What's in here? This is a block chest. Got a ghast here, that's nice. I can use that to make a mob imprisonment too. Oh, that's a blaze spawner. Probably want to capture that. There we go. Got the blaze spawner. Hey, who's hitting me? Oh, is it the magma cubes? I thought the small ones couldn't hurt you. Oh, or was it you? It's probably him because there's got to be like a piglin brute spawner somewhere over here. Can anyone see a spawner? There's definitely brutes spawning from somewhere. In the new save, you've gotten 4 mob imprisonment tools from rewards. Wow, I didn't even know you could get that. Inside the pillar, you think? Okay. Let's see if we can break this. Ah, there it is. Don't really need the piglin brutes, so they can go. Alright, let's continue. Okay, don't need that over there. skelly skulls. Nothing too impressive. I'm hoping for with a skelly skull in one of these. I'm not being lucky though, which is pretty normal for me. I am pretty much the unluckiest person to ever stream this pack, as witnessed over there. Can't even make a proper double jump. Oh, what in the... What? 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 What is this helmet? Unbreaking 8, Blast Protection 8 and Respiration 9? What? I keep putting the bugs away. But what was that helmet? Squirrel, thank you for the heal. That is a ridiculous helmet. Alright, hopefully we can get more loot like that. That would be nice. Soul Stealer 4, I might take that actually. That could come in handy. I don't think anything else is really that useful though. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Long range snipe battle, let's go. Let's see what you guys got. Yeah, that's what I thought. Efficiency 3, smite 4. Yeah, I don't care. It's probably just custom enchantments. Oh, these are not fireworks. I thought these are fireworks. Might need to get rid of... put the bulbs away again. Might need to get rid of those like firework rockets. Because these are going to take up like a lot of space in my inventory, in my AE system. And I don't really care too much about these. Alright. Need to be a little bit more careful. Silverfish shards, that's really all I need. Oh god, no, not here. Not here. This is not the place. Okay. Ancient debris, warm silverfish shard. I don't think there's really too much that's left over here for me. Oh, this is a hoglin spawner. Come on. Get rid of this. No! Oh, come on. Oh, no, no. Oh, okay. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, totally, you almost killed me over there. Okay. Oh. Thanks for feeding me though. The chat giveth and the chat taketh away. Get up and stretch. Do you really think I should be doing that over here? Tic Tac needs to line you. Alright. Sounds good. Okay, let's get up and stretch. Let's get into a safe spot first. And now let's get up and stretch. Nice. That was a good stretch. Alright, let's continue. So where are we? We are over here and we need to go towards the south. There is a wither skelly over here. Really wish the pack had stable footing. Oh yeah, I was looking for it yesterday. I was looking for either air affinity or stable footing. Didn't find either of them. I was a little bit disappointed. Uh-oh. Did not mean to kill the zombie-fired piglin over there. That may have been a mistake. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. Because I just walked past one and he did nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the TNT. If they die instantly, it's okay. Oh, fair enough. Then in that case, it's a good thing I killed him instantly. Right. Hopefully we've got enough warm silverfish shards to take on the mother silverfish. We've got 42. And for the cold ones, we've got 51. So we should be good, I think. I think we need like 32 or something to take them on. And we did get a quest reward. Vector plates, yay! Oh, it's 16 each. So 32 total. Nice, not bad. Okay, we've already seen that one. Okay, so there's wither skellies in here, so I need to be a little bit more careful. There they go. I think that might be a wither skelly spawner. Yes, it is. Maybe we should get one more of them. Could come in handy. Need a minimum of 4 kills before you can farm it with the drigmies. Why is it 4 kills specifically? Is it like, does the recipe for the drigmy need 4 mother silverfish? Four hearts, there we go. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. That's a little bit annoying, but I guess we can deal with that. Not a big fan of boss fights in Minecraft, to be honest. I don't think Minecraft is the type of game that really works for boss fights. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, there's a blue bomb. You do that a lot too. Ouch! That bomb did nothing except set me on fire. Like, it literally broke 0 blocks. What was the point of that block, of that bomb? Was there any point to it? Remind yourself to check for TNT on the chest, then open one and it blows up. Yep, that's basically what I've done like 3 times so far. I don't understand it. I think it's just like trying to hurry too much. And that's what happens. Ooh, mending. I'll take it. Did I just put my Archangel Smite away? I did. I need to stop putting away all the wrong stuff. I have 21 slots available. Make use of them. I don't even know why I'm taking the lodestones, by the way. There's literally no need for me to do that. I'm just taking them because they're like a good item to have normally. Oh, these wither roses. I need those. Those could come in handy for like a mob farm or something. But I think that's about it for this side. We need to go back. And we need to try and go to the south. So this way. Oh, there's another wither skelly spawner. Your magpie and it's something to steal. You know, I can't say any fairer than that, Mishigatsu. That is extremely fair. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. There we go. Spooky oh, did I just get a wither skelly? Oh my god, we just got 7 wither skellies. 7 wither skelly skulls. Oh, give me the shard. Oh, okay, I got the shard. I got the shard, chat. Dude, we just got 7 wither skelly spawn skulls. I think we're good to leave, actually. Don't even think we need to be here anymore. That's literally all I needed. I can get nether stars now. Okay. There's a fox spawn egg. Maybe we should take this. We'll spawn a fox and we'll name it and keep it. Do spawned foxes like follow you like dogs, or do they run away? Does anyone know? Hey buddy, sorry I killed your dad. Yeah, is there a spawner in here? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. Are you looking for revenge or something? Because that's not gonna happen. What? What? Did someone feed this child sugar? What's going on? Dude! Why is he so hyperactive? Can someone explain this? This child seems to be unusually hyperactive. Or is he just trying to parkour? That could be the case. Okay, we've already been this way. Yeah, someone gave that kid too much sugar. That's exactly what I thought. He's in a sugar rush right now. He's just all over the place. Doesn't help that I actually killed his father. Okay, stop that. Yep. Passed out in a corner somewhere. And I'm getting a lot of loot, and I'm really thankful that I have that infinity booster card. I think that was one of the complaints that Direwolf actually made. Hey, that you get too much loot from these dungeons. But I guess it's one of the things that you have to kind of like make your choices, unless you have, you know, infinite room in your inventory. Holding 4. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That could be useful on an insightful crystal. So we could actually store all our XP that we're getting. So we might hold on to that one. We might be holding onto that one. I bet everyone left the chat after hearing that pun. This seems a little bit dangerous over here. Aradar is still here. Thank God there's someone. And now I'm in trouble. Boo! You're discussing pizza with Pillbug? I got a book called Holding 4, and I said, I guess I'll be holding on to that one. Oh, 13 with a skelly skulls. Oh my god, this is a jackpot. I think we're pretty much good for all the nether stars we could ever want, because once we get the energy condenser, we can just make multiples of them, because they have an EMC value. So I think we might be good to go. And I also think my terminal is messed up. What's going on? What just happened? Oh, I'm out of power. How am I out of power? What in the world? Yeah, but how's that even possible? Oh, I do have flux set up, and all of the stuff is force loaded. I might need to go back home to check it. Hang on. Hang on a second. Something ain't right. How did that run out of power? I even have a 1.6 million AE. Did you enable Curios? Yeah, I did. And this thing was out of power. How were you out of power? You have a flux point. Okay, time to troubleshoot, guys. Just a moment. I'm gonna put down these cardboard boxes. These are wither spawners. So let's get a sign. Wither spawners. Right, I need to check this real quick, because if you take a look at the claimed chunks, all of these are claimed. Oh, didn't I claim these? I could have sworn I claimed these. Oh, I reached my limit on the chunks. No wonder. This is where my power is, and my power didn't get claimed because I reached my limit on the force loaded chunks. It's FTB chunks, right? Admin, extra force load chunks, Professor Deadshot. I'm just gonna give myself 975 more. Add 975. Okay, so that should give me 1,000 force loaded chunks. Yeah, so that should be 1,000. I'm just gonna force load all of this. Okay, problem solved, guys. Problem solved. I'm just gonna force load my entire base, because it's a single player world, so it doesn't matter, to be honest. And I don't have too much going on either, so no biggie. Just gonna force load the whole thing, and we should be good now. Right, back to the dungeon, and now we should be fine. Perfect. Ender pouch is also empty. There's a chunk loader from create add-ons. Is there? Create chunk loader. Ah, there we go. Create chunk loading. So this thing needs a beacon and 4 emeralds, which needs a nether star. We should be able to make that now. Now that we have all those wither skelly skulls. Okay. Let's take all of this stuff. I really like that I have 3.2 million diamonds. Yet every time I see diamonds in a chest, I must take them. Like, what is this tendency? Why do I need these diamonds? I don't, but I still take them nevertheless. A brewing stand might come in handy though. And there's a ladder down here. Alright, I see a chest here. Nothing too exciting. Hey Elventine, how's it going? Right, any chest here? There's no TNT. Aqua affinity, I mean, I do have aqua affinity already, so doesn't bother me that much. Plus it's Stoneblock, so nah. Don't really care about aqua affinity all that much. Let's get rid of these nether brick fences. It's going well, that's good to hear. I think we are pretty much done with this dungeon. I don't think there's anything else that's really left. There might be just that one area on the bottom left. Once we're done with that, I think we are good to leave. Most importantly, we got what we came for, which is the wither skeleton skulls. And we also got like 2 spawners. So we should be able to get any amount that we need. Oh god, there's more of them. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I think we looted all of this. Is there anything that's left? There's like a pathway over here that goes all the way down. But I don't see how we get to it. Is it from here? Oh my god. Oh, there's a bit spawner here. There we go. Could be up or down a ladder. Could be. I think it's just like this way. Okay, hopefully that got rid of all of these creatures. All that's left is those zoglins over there. That should be... Yep, there we go. I think we cleared it out. Okay, nothing too much in here. We'll take the enchanted golden apple. Those hoglin thingies, we got quite a bit of these, but they are really bad. Like, look at the consumption, look at the saturation and hunger. They actually give you hunger after eating them. Like, what's the point of eating these then? Or do you need to like make them into some stuff? Oh. Looks like you do. And then you can probably get a plate of stuffed hoglin. And that gives you a little bit of saturation. but I'm not sure I'm gonna be enjoying doing that. I've never been a big fan of all like the cooking stuff. It's a little bit too involved for me. What in the world? Still a phantom over here. Oh, you went for kelp rolls, but they were taking a long time for the eat process. Kelp rolls. I should probably take a look at that. What's the easiest food that you can make with like good saturation? So you can make kelp, cooked rice, and carrots. That just needs cooked rice, which is just rice, which needs the rice panicle. Okay, that might be doable. That's pretty decent saturation, actually. Using cooked chicken from killing the breeding rejects. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Just get so many of those chickens. I like this method that they have over here for the spawners, where you have like chains on the top and bottom. That makes it look like the spawner's like stuck over there. What now? If this had sophisticated backpacks with the auto feeder and a gluttony charm, it'd be ideal. Dude, the first thing I checked when I started this pack was what sort of backpacks there were, and I was so disappointed when I saw simply backpacks. I don't think I've ever been this disappointed seeing like a backpack mod not be included, because sophisticated backpacks has pretty much spoiled me for choice. Simply backpacks is bleh compared to it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. It doesn't belong in my inventory. Also the wines, don't need these, they can go away. Bye bye. Alright, what else do we have? We've already checked that one. Let's continue. Oh, there's an ND spawner. Sophisticated backpack and storage are top of the line. I agree 100%. There's seriously like the amount of effort that guy has put in, and he's now joined the Vault Hunters team actually. He's made a special version of sophisticated backpacks just for them. It's pretty neat. And definitely worth it. You can't? What can you not? Yeah, I was watching that same Iskal stream. It was, I think, in his first Vault Hunters Season 3 stream when he said that. I was watching because he logged on like 1 hour earlier than the rest. So I was watching his stream and he explained that. He explained that there was no dank storage because it didn't update to the newest version in time. Now it's out, but it's been a while. So he developed the pack without it. And because of that, he did the he reached out to sophisticated backpacks mod developer. Day 3 of Twitch letting me pay for bits, charging me, then not giving me bits, and oh god, that's always the worst. I had that happen to me twice. It's awful. Hey, don't do it. I've had that happen to me twice. I understand how that feels. I just killed a strider because of that damn blaze. This is the third time. Just make sure that there's like no problem with your card, because sometimes that can happen. What the? Okay, this hoglin spawner has to go. try on PC next. Oh, you weren't using PC? Okay, 3 chests. What are the odds that I get nothing of value in all 3 of these chests? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'll get at least one important item in any of them? Found a Discord for mod makers that takes commissions. Someone made a mod that is just a no-brainer. The ability to pump fluids directly into blaze burners. Oh, nice. Need to stop partaking in adult activities like you're 20 and not 33. Hit the vape pen too hard and oh my god. Hope you're doing better now. 100% nothing of value. I think you'd get at least one. There will be one item of value. Okay. So nothing of value here. Nothing of value here. Last chest. Nope. Nothing of value. Well, poop. That's just my luck. Big step is god tier loot? No. Just no. Maybe in vanilla Minecraft. In modded? Psh. No way. Nothing really sticking out. Like after those Wither Skelly skulls, I haven't really got anything of value. I should probably stop doing that. I'm consuming too much coal. Now there's a bad place for you. End up poking the piglins and creating chaos. Yeah, I have done that before. Okay, I think we're back to like the place we were before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like this is the only place that's left. Okay, once we are done with this corridor, we are pretty much done with the dungeon. I should probably take the soul sand because we do need to fight the wither. I think the only thing I'm really looking for right now is the warm silverfish shards. We are going to be needing a few of those. Why is there so many blazes? What in the blazes? There's too many of them. Right, I think that was like a really overpowered blaze spawner. That's the only thing I can think of. Don't want all that whole bunch of quartz. I have 3.2 million, so I don't think so. Hey Z, how's it going? Normally I would be all over the quartz, except that we have 3.2 million. I'm just looking for chests because if I can get some more silverfish shards before we leave, that would be useful. Leaves everything behind because of his fancy chicken machines. It is true though. Those chickens are pretty OP. And yesterday I also upgraded all of the drawers. Think about changing my username. What do you think? Howie Duhan. What? Is that a joke that I don't understand? Howie Duhan? Howie Duhan? I don't get it. Did anyone get that? Happy American Colonization Day. Mr. Wiggly, explain. Duhan, Oh, it's pronounced doing without the G. Oh, okay. Okay, I would not have gotten that. I guess it's just a reference that I didn't understand. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. How are you doing? Okay, I get you. I get you. That's pretty awesome. That's funny. I like that. Sorry I didn't get it at the first time. How we doing? Nice, nice. That could be a stream title. Yeah, I do like Mr. Wiggly. It rolls off the tongue pretty nicely. Yeah, don't do it. Ow! Okay, I got the shards. I got the shards. That's all that matters. Can't believe I did it again. Again and again, I let this thing blow up in my face. Okay, there's a piglin that's snorting angrily over there. Let me put him out of his misery. Let's get the smite. Okay, bye-bye. I even let him load his crossbow to try and kill me. Like, you gotta give them a little bit of hope, you know, before destroying it. That piglin sounded so sad. He's just like, you killed my dad. Wait. Let's get all of the stuff, and that should be it. I think we are pretty much done with this dungeon. This was the last area that we needed to visit. Hey Kamiko, how's it going? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go back home. Oh, we made it. Alright, time to put this stuff away. Archangel Smite I can put over here. Going good? Nice. I'm gonna use the illuminant lights instead. Put these over here. Shield can also go into my backpack, as can this. Driving home? Alright. Oh god, Mr. Wiggly. Oh my god. There's actually a person. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to How We Doing. I didn't realize there was actually a person named How We Doing. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, come on. I almost got them. Wow. That guy killed me quick. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, I was just gonna ask Katarika. I wonder if Mr. Wiggly just made a new account. Let's put this on. Let's put these back. And let's put this away. Oh god! Cat!
I dislike ads throws wallet at screen.
Thank you so much for the resub. There's a hype train close. I hope Dee Dee is not anywhere nearby. We know how much she loves hype trains. Do not. She loves causing chaos.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hype train is upon us.
Taliono with the 100 bits.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Taliano. Ladies and gentlemen, the hype train has begun. If you want to get into the hype train, get some emotes. I don't know what to say about hype train, so I'm not going to hype them up too much. But if you would like to get some emotes, please feel free to join the hype train. I'm glad to hear the music that it's working. I spent a bit of time working on that. Might need to increase the music a little bit. Aha! We got one of the husks. Okay, come. No, no. Alright, come on, get rid of them. Ah, yes. Ah, there we go. Clean them out. Okay, I might need to increase this a little bit. How about that for music? Oh, thanks for the heal, cat. That was close, actually. Someone could have killed me over there. Alright, let's eat the chicken. And let's see, is there something else that I can eat except chicken? There's this plate of roast chicken. We might try this out after we finish the last chicken. I love this hype train music. It's pretty neat. Alright, let's put that in our food slot. And let's see, we need to start working on the wither skeleton. So we got the wither skelly skulls, right? So we got 20 of them. I need to make 2 of these. I need to get 2 withers. So we need some soul sand. That should be it. This might be a little bit too loud now. There we go. That should be it. And I want to make a wither cage so that it can't like escape. So let's get some tinted glass. I'm going to need a little bit more of this. $41 should be enough. Alright, where do we want to put this wither? 3 deaths. It's not too bad. I guess we'll put it in the mob farm area. We can put it over here. So, actually, let's put the glass over here. So, in this area. Okay, this needs to be replaced with glass. This will make sure that the wither doesn't explode the blocks underneath. Oh, that was pretty quick. I didn't expect to run out of the tinted glass that quick. So that's this one, right? Let's get a couple more stacks. I need to work on some visuals for the hype train. So we currently have the hype train going down the screen, the bottom of the screen, but I don't really have anything else. White tinted, want to see the mob squisher in action? We're just going to kill it manually for now, because we don't really have anything to take it out automatically. So we're going to work on it, like we're going to kill it manually now, and then eventually I'll set up something to do it automatically. So I want to set it up like this, and then what I can do is have a bit of light. Nope, that doesn't work. This is too dark. Even the light cannot penetrate.
Thank you
there
all
we go.
for being part of the hype train. Choo choo.
Hype train is over. Thank you all for the hype train. It was a small, pretty cute little hype train. Mr. Wiggly started it with a tier 1 sub to how we doing? How we doing? And then Cat with a resub and Thalion with 100 bits. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Right, let's get into the killing of the Wither. Now, if I have done everything right, he should not be able to escape from here. That is the hope. Now, can he shoot? Can he shoot like stuff from between over here? What do you guys think? If there's like if he's able to see me, will he start shooting from here? Because if so, then I might want to block this. We're gonna find out. Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna keep some tinted glass on hand. If you don't, then he will fly. Okay. Alright. I guess the only way to check is to try. Right. Waiting for him to recharge. That is loud. Not controls. I'm going to take all of this down to 25%. I don't know why I had it on 40%. I've always kept this on 25%. That is still so loud. Okay, I'm just going to turn this to 5% for now. Throw some eggs in there, chicken, wither, shoot them and you get wither roses. Oh, thankfully we got some wither roses in the... that thing is so loud. We got some wither roses in the nether dungeon. So I can just multiply these now with EMC. Or I can even like... I guess I can make them in the phytogenic insulator. Alright, time to murderize the wither. Ah, there we go. Why so angry? I know, right? Maybe able to grow them in botany pots. Yeah, that's also an option. Absolutely. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Okay, how long is this wither effect? That's a pretty decent effect. Okay, do I need any more? I think one nether star should be enough, right? Or do we need one more? Actually, I might need one more because this one is going to be used in making the Philosopher's Stone. So I just need to do this. So we now have ProjectE available to us. So at least the start of ProjectE. Oh, they gave us 6 chance cubes. Great. So what do I want to do? Can I make the alchemy table? Can convert items to other items using EMC provided by energy collectors. So this thing is from Extended Exchange. This is not from ProjectE, but it should be pretty easy to make with the covalence dust. How it even made you laugh out loud. It was pretty funny. Once I understood what it was, yeah, if I had got that in the first try, I would have probably burst out laughing. It was pretty good. Alright, so how do you make the covalence dust again? Covalence. Oh, you need the energizing orb for this. So I guess we need to get into power for this. Okay. So I guess it's time to get into power. Which is not that difficult. We just need to do a few recipes. So let's go ahead and get a few more molecular assemblers and pattern providers. So pattern providers, I'm gonna get 4 of these. And then I'm gonna get 4 molecular assemblers. Where's the assemblers? Dude, how do I not have a recipe for molecular assemblers? Could have sworn I had one. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's make one for these. And put it down here. Nope. Okay. Give me back my pattern providers, please. Molecular assemblers. Make 4 of these. And I would also like 20 of these acceleration cards. I am missing flux crystals. Missing flux crystals. Okay. How much flux do I have? I have 19. I guess we can duplicate this with sand, right? Make the flux seeds. And then we just need to energize these with the enrichment chamber. So enrichment chamber is here. Ah. Oh, light good dragon. Almost got me over there. Alright, there's ads. I'm just gonna keep making more flux crystals while the ads are running. Basically what we want to do is just convert these into dust. We can do this from the crushing wheels. And then we use the dust along with more sand to make more seeds. Just like that. And then we can energize those. Okay, enrichment chamber these for me, please. I should probably get rid of this ender pouch. We don't really need it. And we don't even need the ender chest. Welcome back, Light God Dragon. I'm just getting rid of this ender chest because we didn't end up needing it. So put all of that away. That away as well. And the cool thing about the Philosopher's Stone is that it gives... No, that's wrong. I think it gives... How do you open the crafting table for this? Is it 3? It might be 3. So what's taking... Oh, jade. Interesting. I didn't know that was it. Ah, there we go. It's 3. Extra function. So basically extra function on the Philosopher's Stone is a crafting table. That's what I wanted. Okay, plenty of flux crystals. Let's go ahead and make the acceleration cards. 116 of these. And we're just going to add these. Wait, why did that make... I didn't get all of them. I'm just going to add this over here. So pattern providers will go over here. I'm going to get rid of this. Molecular assemblers. And then finally... These can go here. 5, 10, 15, and 20. And that should be all 8 channels. Now thankfully the channels can go through the molecular assembler. So we should be good. So if I look at my pattern access terminal, there you go. So you can see all the terminals. I'm gonna put these up like this. So we have plenty of space below. Now unfortunately you can't shift click into these molecular assemblers. Like if you had a pattern, you can't shift click in there. So you need to do it yourself. But that is not a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some recipes up. So we need the basic capacitor, We need the dielectric paste. I'm going to do the recipe with the lava egg because it's basically a replacement for the lava bucket. So we should be able to get a lot more dielectric paste using that. Then we also want the dielectric rods. So we want this rod. I'm going to do the vertical one, and then for the horizontal one, I'm just going to do vertical to horizontal. That probably is easier than having two separate recipes. And then we got the casing. I think that's pretty much it for the early game stuff in power. And I don't know why I came down here. So let's go ahead and get these crafted. Right, so if I want to make an energizing orb, what do I need? I need 3 horizontal rods and 1 casing. Okay, so energizing orb is complete. That was apparently a task. So I need to make energizing rods as well. Now, if I'm correct, these are like tiered rods, right? So the next tier needs the previous tier. Okay, that should be easy enough. So we can make the basic capacitors tiny. That is going to need a recipe as well. And then I guess the large ones will also need a recipe. Power has a lot of micro crafting in it. So you need to be... I keep coming down here for no reason. You need to be careful with that. Because you can end up getting into like a huge crafting chain of manual craft. So as long as you do this, should be fine. Yay, we got a stove from Farmer's Delight. Alright, now how many of these do I want? The starter rods. Should I make 8 of these? I think 8 should be enough, right? Maybe I should just make a pattern for this as well. The problem with power is that they have NBT data for all these rods. So you can't really use this unless you craft them all at the same time and then have them inside the terminal as you continue the craft. That will make them work, but as soon as you pull them out and push them back in when they are charged, they will get an NBT data, so they won't stack up together. So for example, now this one has a little bit of energy, so it doesn't stack with the one before, which means it won't be used in a crafting process. So if you took this energizing rod, put it in here and tried to craft the higher level one automatically, it would not craft. If you disable wireless charging on your flux while crafting, you can avoid it. Yeah, but then that means having to do all of that. Okay, where do I put this? I think since our machines are on this side, we'll also put the power system over here. Maybe I should put it like somewhere over here. And let's see. Can I do like a pattern provider over here and then the energizing orb on top of it with the blocking mode? I'm missing a fluix dust. How am I missing fluix dust? Probably because I used all of it. Will that work? Is the pattern provider smart enough to only process one recipe at a time? Yeah, you can set the pattern provider to blocking mode. Hey, Pretentious! Welcome in, Pretentious. How was your stream?
Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
I caught a little bit of your stream earlier when you were in the nether before I started my own stream. Oh! Thank you for dropping my energizing orb. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Zedshot. We play modded Minecraft here. We're currently playing Stoneblock 3. Hi, Lex Plays and J-Palms. How are you guys doing? This looks cool. Thank you. I've been working on a lot of building. I'll show you in a minute. Ouch. So I've like designed my base in like 4 different areas. Cat, no! Shrinking me reduces my health. Oh, I'm probably gonna die over here. Run away. Fight faster. Okay, I'm back to normal. I can fight faster now. Yeah, there we go. I killed one of them. Oh god. Let me eat. Ah. Yeah, that was close. How was your stream, Pete? What did you get up to? Ah. Okay, so this is our create area. This is where we do a lot of creative stuff. So this is my processor creation system. All of this. Do they attack you with the exact number of people who raid in? Yes, up to 50. Any more than 50 and then only 50 will spawn. This is all my create stuff. The mechanical crafters, crushing wheels, all my encased fan systems. And this, I redid this setup that we created yesterday. This is for sturdy sheets and casings. Don't want to go to work tomorrow? Ah. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, we've had that before, J-Pumps. I die so many times when there's 50. It's absolutely insane. So this is like my hub. This is the center of my base. I did go ahead and add some sky blocks in here. So these are fake blocks. There's no sky up here. It's basically just like sky blocks. But it gives you a sense of like there's a sky up there. Yeah, pretty. If I'm in an enclosed space, then yes, pretty much 50 is instant death. But if I can like run around a little bit, I can like avoid them a little. But otherwise it's instant death. So this is like my hub. We have 4 areas. So the red one is create. This side is like all my chickens, which are providing me with items, and my mob farm. So all of these are like resourceful chickens. They give you different types of resources. Yeah, I'm starting to make a lot more open bases because I die so much. Let's see, how many times have we died in this pack? Number of deaths, 356. So we're almost up to 1 year of deaths. That's quite a bit. This area does not have anything so far. I've just built this yesterday. So nothing filled in there as of yet. I might put blood magic in there, into blue area. And then this is going to be the area where all my machines are. So we are working on that today. So if I set the pattern provider to blocking mode, this should probably work. Now I need to get a cable up to here. So let's start digging. Just remember that functional storage has input and output upgrades, so you could just set it to pull the chicken products directly from the roost. Yes, you could do that. I did not have the upgrades at that time, so that's why I used the pipes. So I've just gone like, you know what, since the pipes are there, they're working, let's keep it as it is. But you could have the drawers directly underneath. We need some A2 cables. Let's get 40 of these. That seems to be pretty slow. Use pipes in the wall too. Okay, so we have 42 of these cables. That should be enough. We're basically just going to... do I really want this to be over here? Probably not. I'm going to remove this. And push these to the top. And pull them from here. If I can, I cannot. Okay, that goes one down then. I'm just extending my cables towards that area where we need to push them into the wall over there. I hope I have enough cables. That does not seem likely. Nope, of course not. Alright, let's make some more. Maybe one stack should be enough. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit too slow. I wonder what's taking so long. It's crafting the wool. It's probably taking a while. I wish there was a way to bypass the wool requirement for the smart cables. But I guess you can't have everything you want. Right, so this is where our cable comes in. And I guess we need to go this side. Wait, which side was it? Yeah, it's this side. Oh, we went too far. We've gone too far. Right, so this is our pattern provider. Let's get some stone. Block this up. Right, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. It might be a good idea to have an escape built in. Actually, I do have an escape built in over there. There we go. That should be good. Now I will cover this up in the future with some covers, but for now I don't really need to worry too much about it because I'm not looking at it directly. Okay, so is this online? It does say device online. Perfect. I guess I can put the gelt blocks away. Actually, I need one of them. Alright, now time to check if this is going to work. I'm going to make some universal cables. So let's get 8 of these. And I'm going to put these around the energizing orb. Then put the rods on top. The way this works is that the energizing rods automatically connect to the energizing orb. And what we want to try and do is put patterns in here that will put the stuff into the orb, and then they should be automatically pulled out once this is complete. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but it's time to test it out. So first things first, we need a flux point to give this some energy. So set this to my network. That's going to provide the energy to all of these energizing rods. So yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these are now fully powered. Now we need to make a pattern and see if it works. So pattern encoding terminal. Now what sort of pattern do we want to make? I think energized steel is going to be the first on the list. So that can be crafted with... Where'd it go? Why is it not encoding? Do I need to drag this myself? That does not seem right. Oh, that needs to be 2, actually. Energized steel. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure why the pattern encoding didn't work. Normally when you just click on the plus sign, it should pull the pattern into here. There might be a bug with REI. Might need to check. But basically what you do is you put the pattern in here, and that should push the items into the energizing orb. Once they get energized, they should turn into steel, and then the steel should go back in. Let's see if it works. First I'm gonna try with 4 of these. So it is energizing, but it's not pulling it back. Okay, so I might need to do something for that. That's fine. For now, I'll put this back in from here so the craft is shown as complete. And let's see, how can we change this? Okay, what I could do is have the pattern provider on this side, pushing the items into the orb and then pulling the items with a pipe. That might work. Right, give me all of that. Okay, so what I would want to do over here is get an extra cable, put it like this, put the pattern provider down. Energizing orb can go here. No, actually, energizing orb can go here. Oh wait, I don't think we can pull it directly from here, right? How did I have this set up in all the mod 7? I think I had an import bus underneath. Let's get our import bus. Okay, hopefully this should work. I'm going to get a gelt block, or gelt facade, and one cable. So, import bus on the facade, and this should work in theory. In theory. Good morning, Hermit. How are you doing? Trying to figure out power. It's not going the best, but hopefully this should work. Okay, hopefully this will work. So basically, we just put these back on. Right. Let's see. Put the energizing steel back. I need to set this back to blocking mode. And let's see, can I craft 4 of these? Yeah, there we go. That works. That'll do. A 50% made of green bean casserole. Nice. Green bean casserole sounds great. It's so gross. I guess that's a matter of opinion. Alright, so the automation that we did is working. Let's go ahead and see what else we can make. So I think we can make the blazing crystals. That is just one blaze rod. Let's put this in. Then I'm also going to make a pattern for the block of blazing crystal, because we are going to need that in the future, if I'm correct. Yes, we are. So that's going to be a blaze mesh and a block of blazing crystal. So I'm just going to drag this from REI. That's going to be an energizing recipe. That would be no, actually, let's see. So this is 90,000. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You're now banned from America. Looking good. Thank you. Oh, didn't mean to go down here. Okay. I did end up making elevators so I can go up and down. So if I die underneath, then I can make like if I die up top and I spawn underneath, I can make my way back up, which is pretty nice. Okay, what else do we need from power? I'm pretty sure we need all the crystals. So let's go ahead and make the niotic crystal. Move items is not supported with this recipe and this container. Oh, because I'm in the wrong one. Elevators are a game changer for corpse retrieval. Truth. That is the truth. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Okay, let's do one of these. One of these. Hey, talking to Tired, thank you for the look. Don't like bacon. I mean, some people do, some people don't. Yeah, there's nothing too hard about that. Okay, so for the nitro crystals, I'm going to need 2 blocks of redstone, a block of blazing crystal, and a nether star. So I'm going to do this. Nether star. It's going to be here. Actually, nether star can be over here. 2 blocks of redstone can be over here. And then block of blazing crystal. That can go here. And that's going to make 16 of these crystals. So I need not liking bacon in the US is almost jailable. Yeah, I was in the US for 2 years and I didn't eat any bacon. I mean, I ate bacon once, but it wasn't to my liking. So it was a bit too salty for me. Alright, so we should be good with this, with all of these recipes. Now the first thing that I need to do is get these energizing rods upgraded to the next tier. So let's go ahead and do that. So energizing rod. I'm going to remove that pattern from my access terminal because we don't really need this. Put that over there. And what's the next tier of stuff that we need? So to make 8 of these, I'm going to need 16 capacitors and 8 casings. So let's make 8 casings. And then we need to make 16 of these capacitors. Oh, that was pretty quick. And then what else do we need? We need blocks of quartz. I think we do have the blocks of quartz, so we should be able to do this. Quartz. Yeah, we definitely have blocks of quartz. I'm just gonna upgrade these real quick. Okay, so we got those. Now the next thing I need to do is make the capacitors, which are going to be necessary. So we've got the tiny, the normal, and the large capacitors, but we also need the hardened, blazing, niotic, spirited, and nitro. So these are just crafting recipes. We should be able to make these. Oh, Kev, thanks for feeding me. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just going to make these patterns real quick. And there we go. That should do it. Let's put these like so. We should be good. Alright, so if I want to upgrade these basic ones to the next tier, that's going to need the hardened capacitors. You alright? I'm doing good as well. It's been a fun stream. We went to the nether dungeon. We found ourselves some wither skeleton skulls. We fought a wither. We got a nether star. We made the philosopher's stone. Now we're working on some power. So I need 18 or 16 of these hardened capacitors, right? Okay, so I'm going to need to put the energizing rods back. Yeah, it was a pretty fun time. And then if I ask for 16 of these, that's going to need to craft 24 energized steel. We should see it happen over here. Look at that automation. Isn't that awesome? I'm just going to keep upgrading these through the tiers and then go to the next tier until we can get to spirited, because that is like I think the maximum tier I can get to right now. So I think we need 8 more casing. I'm going to make 1 stack of these because we will keep needing them again and again and again. So let's get 1 stack. Okay, there we go. That's complete. I'm pretty sure we still need blocks of quartz for this. I don't know jack about Stoneblock. Hey, it's completely fine. It's basically a world where you're stuck underground, so you can't see this. You can't like go up to the overworld. You're basically underground and you just need to finish the pack underground. That's basically the premise of the pack. I do have a fake sky over here, but most of everything is underground otherwise. And then the aim of the pack is to make the infinity armor, or the infinity boots, the infinity leggings, the infinity breastplate, and infinity helmet. And then also Kisan died to the background sneezer. Yeah, that sneeze came in through a closed door, by the way. Oh, Hickenel. Oh, welcome in, Hickenel.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Hickenel, how was the stream? How was nether chemistry? What did you end up doing today? I'm working on a little bit of power. You also sneezed right after them? Nice. Yeah, that sneeze was a big one. Normally the mic wouldn't pick that up because it's like way outside the room, but it was a really loud sneeze. You're setting up some industrial foregoing. Nice. I probably should do that myself. We are going to need industrial foregoing at some point. I'm doing power right now because we need to do power in order to get the covalence dust. So that's a thing. Okay, I think the next thing we need is blazing crystals. So capacitors. Nah, that's fine. They're fine. They're fine. So that's going to need 30 blazing crystals. The what and the what? No, I'm sure they're fine. It's just a big sneeze, that's all. So I'm just working through the tiers of the energizing rods. Hey, Kazmat. Thank you for the yeet. How's it going, buddy? Okay, how many of these do we need? We needed 30 of these. So it's making 4 more. So once that's done, we can upgrade these to the blazing tier. That's done. Gaz is norming on chicky tendies. Because apparently turkey dinner was not enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I love chicken tendies. Yeah, we have all the cool peeps in here today. All of them. There we go. So that's the blazing tier done. I think the next tier is Niotic, right? Is it Niotic? Energizing rod. Yes, the next tier is Niotic. So we're going to need 16 of those capacitors as well, which means 64 diamonds. Which normally I would cry about, but we do have millions of diamonds at this point. Fairly sure the basic mech cable can't handle anything past blazing. Alright, let's upgrade the cable then. But it has been upgraded. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I need the Niotic capacitors. So let's get some of these. I love having the resources to automate stuff really easily. It's so much fun. Like normally this would take so long if I was using like the starter rods or something. But because I have all the resources to upgrade them immediately, makes them so much faster. I'm loving it. Speaking of I'm loving it, I should probably get McDonald's. I haven't eaten McDonald's in quite a while. For good reason. McDonald's is not that good anymore. Has anyone noticed like how bad the quality of McDonald's has gotten in recent years? Compared to other burger chains? It's really bad. It's like they don't care anymore. Probably gonna need to automate the wither killing as well. For nether stars, actually have EMC, so we should be fine over there. Can't eat their burgers anymore, they brick your tummy. Yeah, pretty bad. Especially the lower end burgers. Can't do it, can't eat them. Alright, so the diamond capacitors are done. They got rid of the snack wraps and the good chicken sandwiches. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's really gotten bad. To the point where I like actively avoid their burgers. And I used to always love McDonald's. Ever since I was a kid. Now, not so much. Only thing you can eat from them is the breakfast burritos. Honestly, I've never had breakfast over there. I don't know what it's like. Alright, time for the spirited capacitors. So need 16 of these. Tired and sick of Mac stupid food. They got rid of the McSkillet burrito and the steak, egg and cheese bagel. Yeah, so we don't even get all of that stuff over here. So the only things we get here are chicken. There's no like steak, no like different beef or anything like that. Because beef is basically banned over here in India. So we can't get that. And because this is a secular country, so we can't even get bacon. So the only thing McDonald's really has is vegetarian burgers and chicken burgers. After having worked for them twice in the past year, you ran out of ideas to change it up. How is the experience working for McDonald's? I've always wondered, because during rush hour it's got to be really difficult, right? Trying to work for them. Right, each of these crystals needs 1 million Fe, which thankfully the Niotic crystals can keep up with. It's pretty neat. I think this is the fastest I've ever progressed to the spirited tier. Say that's un-American, but duh. Fair enough. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at the 16 spirited capacitors. There we go. Mission complete. Mission passed. So let's put this in. Let's get the capacitors, the dielectric casings, and the quartz blocks. And this is the highest tier we can get right now, because the next tier, which is nitro rods, is going to need nitro crystals, which you can only get if you have nether stars. So we don't really have nether stars right now. It was hectic, you were on third shift and always had the bar rush. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Okay, I think we should be good. I am going to upgrade the cable to the ultimate tier. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to do it just because I can. So This cable can now store 26.21 million Fe. How cool is that? Also, there's going to be an ad in approximately 45 seconds. Now, this is burning at 6.4 millibuckets per tick, which is 72,000 Fe per tick. And once that cable is filled up, that should go back to normal. There we go. Now it's producing 2000 Fe per tick. Which makes me wonder, maybe we should upgrade all of these machines, make them work a little bit faster. I think that might be a good idea. So I'm going to need 24 speed upgrades and 16 energy upgrades. 24 speed and 16 energy. Keep that in mind. Maybe I should just make one stack each of the dust. So I want to go this way. It's a good thing I set these crushing wheels up early on to be as fast as they can. We can get these dusts pretty fast. Right, so speed upgrades 24. Energy upgrades 16. And the reason we're doing 16 energy and not 24 energy is because the electrolytic separator takes a lot more energy to run if we give the energy upgrades. So we're only going to give speed upgrades to this. There we go. That should be a lot faster. And this should get the ethylene up much quicker. Nice, that'll do it. 26 million Fe in 8 cables. Seems like a little bit too much, doesn't it? Okay, so what's next? Got the energizing rods. Now we need to get into the power energizing orb recipes, which are going to be the antimatter. Oh, actually there's recipes for blocks of energized steel. That might be useful. We do have these recipes that we need from ProjectE, so I should probably teach all of these. That's going to need red matter and dark matter blocks. That's the energy condenser Mark II. We also need the energy condenser Mark I. So let's go ahead and set this up. Energy condenser. The energy condenser is basically how we are going to work with EMC. Okay, so this is the... Oh, of course it doesn't pull it in. Why do you do this? Has anyone else faced this bug where you can't pull the items into the processing patterns? Or is this something that only I'm facing? Why is this a thing? Also, I should probably make a recipe for compacting drawers. A2 is annoying. Does it work with the regular terminal? Well, I would need to have the items for that. I don't really have those items. But it should be able to pull... It should be able to pull from REI. Yeah, this is the pattern encoding terminal. Oh, actually, I haven't even tried the portable thingy. If we go to the pattern encoding terminal here, and I search for energy condenser, always get the ER and OR wrong at the end. So yeah, it doesn't work over here either. Not sure. I don't know if that's an A2 bug or if that's a refined storage bug. No, not refined storage. If that's an REI bug. But Taliono says it works in refined storage. So I'm guessing it's an AE2 thing. Also, anytime I type something like this and then I press R to view the recipe, it doesn't work. I need to close and open the grid again and then press R. It's a little bit annoying as well. Okay, I'm going to put this over here because I want to get all of these recipes automated. At least in 1.21 version. Okay, so I'm on version 1.3.0. Does that make a difference? Maybe there's like a new bug or something. Who knows? Oh, this is going to... Oh, okay. That's annoying. The alchemical chest needs the covalence dust and the diamond lattice. And it also needs amethyst bronze ingots. What in the world? Amethyst and copper. That's interesting. Okay, diamond lattice is not as bad as I thought it was, but we also need the covalence dust. So we should probably do that soon. Yeah, 1.3 is it was the current version. There's actually been a new update today as well. So I haven't updated to the latest version. See, if I press plus over here, it's not pulling the pattern into there. Oh, you can actually move that. Alright, I'm just going to do this manually. So we need one of these blocks, and then these chests. And that should be one energy condenser. I was scared they changed the processor recipe again. They do keep doing that, don't they? They keep changing the recipe. Alright, so what am I missing over here? I'm missing the red matter, missing the dark matter, the covalence dust, and amethyst bronze. And apparently I'm missing dirt in my system. Nice. I did not expect that. Let's get the dirt. If so, it's an REI issue. Thaliano said that refined storage is not having that issue. So I'm guessing it's something to do with AE2. I'll probably report it to technician. I was speaking to him yesterday. Okay, so we need to get red matter. Thankfully we have quite a bit of this because of the loot piece. So one red matter block, one dark matter block, and what else do we need? We need the covalence dust. Now that's going to be a recipe that goes into the energizing orb. So again, I can't do the recipe, so I'm just going to have to do this. I'm going to make this 4 redstone, then 1 2x obsidian. There we go. Now for the medium covalence dust, we need a zinc ingot, and then for the high covalence dust, we can do that. So high covalence dust is just going to be 4 coal and 1 diamond, and then the medium covalence dust is once again redstone and zinc ingots. And this should be it. So we just need to put these... Oh, consume H2O. I should do that. My throat is getting a little bit parched. Right, let's do it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the care that you're taking. Alright, let's craft some covalence dust. This is going to craft 1 of them. Aha! And it pulled it out. Perfect. Come on, do the next one. Oh, it did it. It did all of them. I was waiting for the next one and it had already completed. Nice. Okay, so I think that's everything that we need, right? For the energy condenser. Missing the amethyst bronze. Okay, so let's get some amethyst shards. We have plenty of these. Then we need some copper ingots, and we just need to put these in the induction smelter. I could also put these in the alloy kiln, and it might actually be a little bit faster if I do that. But it's fine. I'm only going to need 2 of these. So we'll work with this. 2 amethyst bronze ingots. Just someone remind me to remove the rest of them from the smelter. Otherwise I'll probably forget. I normally tend to do that. Alright. So that's everything we need. Oh, I messed up. This is not a crafting recipe. This is a processing pattern. This thing goes in here. And I am out of space. Guess it's time to make a third one. Now, actually, let's make a pattern provider. And let's get a cable. Can we do this? Oh, we can. Nice. Right, so if I set this to blocking mode and I put this in, that should work, right? Energy condenser. So all of this is available. Yes, it did work. Perfect. And it was pretty quick as well. So we've got ourselves the energy condenser. And can we get the Mark II? So the Mark II is going to need another red and dark matter block, a compacting drawer, energy connector Mark III, and antimatter relay Mark III. That's going to need a Mark II, glowstone, red matter, dark matter, Mark I. I think we should be able to make this. It's just going to be a matter of making the recipes. So let's get the energy collector. Mark 1. No, actually, let's go backwards. So Mark 3, Mark 2, and Mark 1. So this is going to be 2 glowstone, 1 glass, 1 furnace, 1 alchemical chest, a block of diamond. That's going to be energy collector Mark 1, right? Then for Mark 2, do this. We're going to need, no, actually, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 glowstone, 4 glowstone, an energy collector Mark 1, and a dark matter. Then for the Mark 3, all we need to do is repeat this. But we need the Mark 2 and red matter. I'm pretty sure we should be able to craft this. Pretty sure. We do, I do think we have enough red matter and dark matter to do this. Here's hoping. What else do we need? We need the antimatter relay. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick be right back. I need to refill my water bottle as well. My legs are cramping up a little bit. It's been 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna get up and stretch, go grab myself some more water. If you guys have not got up in a while, please do the same. And I'll be right back. Right, I have returned. My hands are achy for some reason today. May have to take a break from the crocheting for a couple of days to rest them. That would probably be a good idea, cat. Hey, fox cat. Your brother was watching? Who is your brother? Do I know him? Right, I'm gonna do the same. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna do the same pattern thing over here. We need to make all the mark relays for the antimatter. How are you all doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Need a block of diamond, alchemical chest, furnace, glass. Wrong chat? Okay. Antimatter relay mark 2. Just gonna need 4 obsidian now. Then dark matter and the mark 1 relay. It's pretty much the same recipes as the other one that we set up. It just needs red matter and a mark 2. There we go. That should be it. Let's put these recipes in and let's see how this goes. And then for the condenser mark 2, that's going to be the recipe. So we need the condenser mark 1, a dark matter block, red matter block, energy collector mark 3, antimatter relay mark 3. Almost done with your fall blanket? Nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Consume H2O? Okay, I just got myself some more water. Thank you for the heal. I think I was at full health though. What did we get from here? We got a reward, which we got an elytra. Is there any use for this thing? I could make an HDPE elytra or get myself a living armor upgrade. Huh, interesting. Oh, glyph of glide. Hey Kazmat, welcome back with the hurt. Dig the stone away east. Okay, I'll do that. Did I make this recipe or not? I don't remember if I did. I did not. I indeed did not. There we go. Now I did. Right, so we got all the recipes in place. Guys, what, did you just hurt me because I said my health was full? I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so we're missing the dark matter and the red matter block and 4 amethyst bronze ingots. You did? I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was the reason. I'm glad that I was on the right track. Alright, let's get our amethyst bronze. Nobody reminded me, but I remembered. And we need to get the energy condenser mark 2. Now that should be pretty easy. I think it's all just a matter of how much time it takes rather than anything else. It should be pretty quick. It's crafting the relay mark 1. How much power does this take? Oh, did it mess up something? It must have messed up something. I put both of these in blocking mode. I guess I need to have these on separate thingies. Yeah, I think that needs to be in separate thingies. I'm going to make more energizing orbs for this in the future. So one of these will go to one, this will go to another one. Because it definitely looks like it was weird. But we got the energy condenser mark 2, so although there was just a little bit of a hiccup, but we are good. I'll show what the energy condenser does a little bit later because we do need to go and dig east. So let's get some torches. I don't want to use these. Oh, come on. Let's get a few torches. And we gotta go east. I think east is the east is the area we have mined the least. So let's go. There's an ad in progress. Right, here we are. We are at X level 600 and we need to go to X level 800. Okay, let's keep an eye on the light level as well. Yeah, I'm just mining cobblestone. Nothing too exciting. Just mining stone into cobblestone. It was actually a good time to redeem that. Take the stone away. Oh, there's lush caves up here. That might be interesting. Oh. And there's H2O. Have you hit bedrock yet, or is it just endless? I did have to go to bedrock for getting the flux dust the first time. So there's bedrock below. Oh, there's an axolotl. Do I have a bucket? There we go. Haha. The cutest predator. We've got ourselves an axolotl. What should we name this guy? Yeah, we have ourselves an axolotl. Right, let's put all of this stuff away. We're just picking up so much random stuff. Axolotl named Squish. Alright, we'll name this little buddy Squish. Just remind me when we get back home, because I will forget. I tend to do that. We're almost going to go back home now. We are at 800. There we go. We have successfully managed to take away 200 blocks. Right, slash home. Booyah. Right, now I need to name this buddy. So where's my anvil? Actually, where is my anvil? Is it down here? Aha! Forgot to remove my anvil and move it up here. Right, you can go here. Squish. That needs a need a level. Squish. So where should I put Squish? Can I make like a glass item frame? I can. A clear item frame from Tinkers. Don't know if that's the one I need. But let's see if this works. If it does, that'll be cool. Aha! How cool is that? We have a Squish right at the head of our bed. I love that. That is adorable. I love it. Axolotls are pretty cute. There's a loot bee. Spawned at -1, -8. Ah, that's way too low. I'm not gonna go that far. Okay, so we got the energy condenser, right? So this thing is pretty awesome because what you can do is you can tell it a target item over here. Now you need to have the item, otherwise it won't work. But you can tell it a target item, and then you can fill this stuff. You can fill the chest with other items and it'll convert the item. So for example, must go slow when placing chisel bits. I know you use that. I'm not a big fan of chisel and bits, but I do admire the people that can use it. For example, now let's get some red matter, right? So we only have 4 red matter. Let's say I wanted a few more. I'm gonna get some blocks of emerald, right? And I'm gonna put the red matter over here. If I put the block of emerald in here, look at that. So we've now got 2.5 stacks of red matter. Isn't that neat? Keep getting hit with wait for cooldown message. Okay, so I might be able to push some more items in here. Hang on. Let's get some normal emeralds. Ah, there we go. Aha! So when this says 0, that means that there's no EMC inside the chest. So that means that all the EMC is over. So we got ourselves plenty of red matter from that. Now, what's the next thing we need to make? We need to make the alchemy table. So this thing, we should be able to make it now. All we really need is the covalence dust. I'm pretty sure this is the recipe. We've got the alchemy table. Getting a glitch from the chickens. What's the glitch? Oh, we got a Herculean flux storage. Oh, not bad actually. I might put this up. So this is giving us 70,000 FE per tick. I'm gonna put the priority down to -1 so that everything else goes to other places first. And this is now full. Hahaha. 16 million of storage. Right, alchemy table. How does this work? I have never used this before, so I have no idea how this works. Does anyone have any ideas? Is this like the energy condenser? The alchemy table can convert items into other... Oh, it is. It's pretty much the energy condenser. So let's say I took like a red matter and some dark matter. Could I just turn... Nope. How does this work? Oh, so it's only these items that can be turned. Okay, so I can't do that. So what I could do is, for example, take an alchemical coal and turn it into redstone. It does need EMC. It needs EMC. I'm not sure how we get EMC from this. Let's see. If I take a piece of redstone, or let's say a redstone block, can I turn this into a lava bucket? Maybe we need to have the EMC in our like top left. I'm not sure how that works, but we'll probably figure this out in a bit. So that thing is done using extended exchange, right? Which used to be project expansion. So this used to be project expansion. We could make the basic power flower. That would start generating EMC for us. Oh, welcome back, Kevin. You have to break and replace it. It didn't want to extract to your drawer wall. Oh, it must be bugged. Okay, so the basic antimatter relay is either the antimatter relay Mark 1, which is a recipe that we already have, or we could do this, which is glass, obsidian, and eternalis fuel blocks. That's actually pretty handy. This is pretty easy. All we need is some eternalis fuel. But I guess this recipe is easier? I don't know. Both of them seem to be the same for me. But this needs a lot more crafting. So I guess this would be easier. So this will allow us to make the Power Flower Mark 1. Basic compressed energy collectors. Yeah, so all of this is just like crafting recipes. That could be pretty easily done. And all we need for the eternalis fuel is basically Mobius fuel. So that's just alchemical coal, which is just coal. So what do? Do we want to get into extended exchange today? Or should we do that some other time? I do need to make a client star. Just realized. Do need to make a client star, which we should be able to do now with the Philosopher's Stone. So this needs Mobius fuel. Then these are just like the next versions. So if I wanted to make a client star omega, that turns into a magnum star. One of these is 4 of these. So 16, 64, 256, 1024. 1024 times 8 is 8192. So that is 65,536, which is 65,000 times 4. That's something like 256,000 approximately coal. We should be able to make this. I'm just going to make this a crafting recipe. Now, does anyone know, does the Philosopher's Stone get used in the AE2 crafting recipe if we make like multiple of these? Or do I need like an RF Tools crafter to do it? Like, let's say I set this up with some coal. Is this going to work? That's just a timer, Hermie. It's not gonna work. All right, let's try it out, because I do know that RF Tools AE2 has changed a little bit in 1.18. So this thing is going to need some alchemical coal. That's a crafting pattern. Let's see if this works. I'm definitely not certain of it, but if it does, then you know. So if I wanted some alchemical coal, let's say 10. See, it does say 1 Philosopher's Stone. But the question is it going to use it up? I'm going to be honest with you guys, if it uses up my Philosopher's Stone, I will cheat one in. It didn't use it up. We don't need an RF Tools crafter anymore. This changes everything. This actually changes everything. Because now yeah, but we can now do this inside AE2. We don't need an RF Tools crafter anymore. Now you have more sweetened black tea for your pizza rolls. Nice. Hey Hermie, enjoy your chores. If you can. Alright, so we got some Mobius fuel. Gotta love chores. Yep. Yep. Right, it's time to make some client stars. So, I'm gonna need this. One pattern. 2. 3. 4. I do love the shape of these client stars. Like the way they turn into full circles when you come to the omega. Amount of patterns, are you serious? Also, the processors for refined are much easier to make. Are you sure about that? How do you make the processors again? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. The only thing is like you're missing the circuits in between. I don't mind that too much. It's not a big deal for me. Alright, let's see. Can we make a client star omega? We're missing. Are you serious? Wait, why is this not recognizing them? Oh, I'm missing. Oh, it's still not the correct thingy. Ah, that's not fun. You have some roaches to feed Pandora, your golden knee tarantula. Nice. Alright, so for some reason, this thing does not find the star sphere recipe, even though I have the sphere recipe. That does not find the sphere. This seems to be a little bit buggy. I'm gonna remove this. These patterns seem to be a little bit buggy. Right, let's see. In order to make an omega client star, what do we need? We need 4 spheres. 16, 64, 256. So we need 1024 ions. Right. So for the Mobius fuel, can we make 8192 of these? Spider hate actually makes you very sad. Yeah, I mean, spiders are unnecessarily hated, right? I don't mind spiders as long as they're not like large enough to kill me. My older brother said that too when I was a kid, and then he decided to let it walk on your face as an alarm clock. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Don't hate spiders, you're afraid of them. Okay, this is using 294,854 bytes. That's way too much. I don't have any CPUs that can handle this. So what should I do in this situation? Can we do 1024? That's still 36,000 bytes. And why am I missing a Philosopher's Stone? Yeah, I can make a bigger CPU, that's not a problem. But I think it needs an extra Philosopher's Stone because this is a double craft. So it needs alchemical coal first. So I would need what? 32,000 alchemical coal. I don't have any crafts going now. What if I did 1024 of these? So this is, yeah, I'm going to need big CPUs for this. So I think it's time for us to make a huge CPU. Yeah, I think the crafter would be a better idea. I will leave this in because this is just Aeternalis fuel. I do not have the patience to craft big CPUs for this. One RF Tools crafter will work much better instead. And I do have a crafter, I can just upgrade this. So I just need some crafting tables. And I think we should be good. A crafter tier 2 should be enough. Okay, so basically what I want is a recipe. This is going to be a processing recipe. So give me my Philosopher's Stone, please. And I'm just going to make a processing recipe that is going to say 4 coal is equal to 1 alchemical coal. No. Yes. No? I don't know. Oh, come on. Get rid of that. Dude. Oh, there's a bee on top. I was wondering, like, why is this stuff randomly coming into my inventory? Okay, 4 4s are 16. I don't really want this pattern. If I wanted to make an Aeternalis fuel, that needs 4 Mobius. It needs 16 alchemical. So that's 64 coal. Yeah, I do think of Harry Potter. I definitely do. I need 1 Aeternalis fuel. But that's going to be the pattern. This is going to be the processing pattern. Now I don't want to pipe in coal because I want this to be on demand rather than like just constantly crafting. If I have it on demand, then I can do exactly the amount that I want. So that's just going to need 1 pattern provider. And then 1 import bus. I should probably teach the recipes for the pistons and the import and export buses. Okay, give me this. Give me this. And import bus. Export bus. Ah, these bugs are so annoying. There we go. Stuff everything in a drawer with upgrades. Numbers are irrelevant when you get the watch of flowing time. That's true, I suppose. We'll see how we do. We will see how we do. Right, give me an import bus. Give me some acceleration upgrades. And what I'm going to do is put this over here. So RF Tools Crafter can go. Where should I put this thing? I put it over here. Huh. Interesting. You really go do the things now. Let's see ya, homie. Okay, I can't put this over here. What if I could put it down here? I'm going to turn this pattern provider into a single one. Then put an import bus on the other side. Get myself my cables. And connect them through the other pattern providers. These should be online now. And then all I need to do is provide this pattern, and let's see if this works. If I craft an Aeternalis fuel, the coal should go in here. Now we need to set the recipe for this. That's going to be alchemical coal. This stays in the internal buffer. I haven't put the Philosopher's Stone in here, so it won't do that yet. Then the Mobius fuel also stays in the internal. And then this one goes to the external buffer. Now if I put the Philosopher's Stone in, we should see one Aeternalis fuel come out. There we go. For some reason, oh yeah, that should be external buffer. But yes, that worked. So let's just keep this over here. Yeah, that's my dad. And can we make, let's say, 15 of these? Yeah, we can. There we go. That made it like super quick. How do you know when you've beaten Stoneblock 3? So basically you have the quest book, and once you make the ultimate armor, that's basically it. This is the goal of the pack. Yeah, Dad Shot is sneezing quite a bit. Why Dad sneezes so loud? Because they don't care anymore. They don't care what people will think if they sneeze loudly. Yeah, but basically this is the goal of the pack, to make all the infinity armor and tools. That's going to need a lot of work. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get there, but I will try. I definitely will try. Alright, so we don't really need the Eternal's fuel. But we do need a lot of Mobius fuel. So the reason I'm making the Eternal's fuel is because it takes less amount of bytes in AE2 to make it. And then I can use the Mobius fuel in order to unpack that. So we need 8192 Mobius fuel. How many stacks is that? Can someone compute? Is that 128 stacks? Ever sneeze so hard your neck pops? I've done that once. Just once. I think it is 128 stacks because 64 stacks is 4096. Is that correct? Yeah, so that's 128 stacks. So divide that by 4. That is 32. So we need 32 stacks of Aeternalis. So that's 2048. I don't think I'll be able to get that much. Kaz has sneezed so hard he fell on his rear. Ouch. Oh, we can craft that. Not bad. Oh, Light Glow Dragon. Oh, I just crafted 32, not 32 stacks. What's the matter with me? Alright, so 64 of these. I'm just gonna craft 16 more so that we can get 4 stacks. And I also need to make sure that this slot remains as it is. Where's my Eternalis fuel? There we go. So we got 4 stacks of Mobius fuel. We definitely need 124 more stacks. Oh, BR Jedi, thank you for the follow. Let's do one thing. Let's make some alchemical coal. And then I also want to make one of these. Yeah, that's a lot. So I'm just going to put these in here. So this goes, oh, that needs to be, okay, can I blacklist this? Okay. So this is how we want this to be set up. And basically what I want is some cobblestone. And we are going to remember this so that anytime we put stuff in here, there we go. That works. So it can only, oh, I should probably put one for coal. Otherwise it's not going to be able to input any coal. Let's do this. So now if we try Eternalis fuel, let's get 11. Yeah, there we go. So it can't use any more slots. That'll make it a little bit slow, but it can allow me to get exactly the amount I need. So I need 2048 of these. How much is that? So I need 1984 more. I don't think we can craft this. Yeah, see? 130,000 bytes used. Nope. Alright, time to make one big CPU. Crafting unit. I'm going to make some patterns for this. So we need a crafting unit from AE2. Then we need a crafting co-processing unit. And I'm going to make all of these 1K, 4K. So I'm just going to have these on hand whenever I need them. 64K, 256K. Then we need the parts. $16K, 4K, and 1K. A moment when you realize you can make a computer inside a computer game. Yep, that's pretty much what AE2 is, to be honest. It's pretty much what it is. I don't think I have enough space to do all of these. Yep, I'm out of storage space. So what is this one? 256K component, right? Let's replace... which one can I replace? I'm gonna replace the diamond lattice for this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now can I make a 256K crafting storage? I can. Can you make it for me? Yeah, it just takes some time to craft all the components, the storage components. But once that's done, which is just about finished, we have ourselves a 256K crafting storage. And I'm just gonna get one more of these to make it like a huge CPU. Make more assemblers? Yeah, I do need to make more assemblers, Ian. You are correct. Okay, there we go. And let's get started on 8 of the pattern providers and 8 molecular assemblers. That's going to be 8 4s are 32. No, I need 8 5s are 40 acceleration cards. I always want to make the acceleration cards at the same time as the assemblers, because then I can remember that I have sped them up completely. So this is going to be like this. There we go. So let's just put the acceleration cards in here to make them as fast as possible. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That'll give us a little bit more storage. I just need one cable. That's going to... yeah, that's not going to work. I need a dense cable. There we go. Now it should work. So these are 8 of 8 channels. That should be all the way up here to... oh, that's taking up all my channels. It's 21, 23, 25. How is that taking 32? Okay, I just want to make sure that this is working. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 devices. 6 and 7. Yeah, I think that's exactly 32 channels. Okay, that's good. So I can put this like in here. And let's connect the CPU up. So I'm just going to replace one of these. No, actually that was a bad idea. Yeah, I need more controllers. I'm going to replace these. So these poles that I have over here, I'm going to replace this with an ME controller ring. That's going to be what I do eventually. But for now, I just need a little bit more space. Let's see. I'm gonna put this down here. Okay, so this is going to be my huge CPU. That's going to be 512,000 storage. Let's get another cable. Right, device online. Perfect. So now I should be able to request. Yes, there we go. See, 1984 Eternalis fuel. So if I go to my crafter, where's my crafter again? There it is. So this should now be making it Eternalis fuel. I could also get a little bit of coal and replace these. Let's see if that makes it a little bit quicker. I don't think it does, to be honest. It just increases the buffer space inside the crafter. But this can only use 2 stacks at once. It's fine though. This is pretty quick. It's much faster than the AE2 way of doing it. I was hoping we could use AE2, but that still requires multiple Philosopher's Stones if we want to do 3 different crafts at once. Okay, should I get this bee? I'm just getting the items from it anyway, so. Alright, just 1 egg and 2 ingots. That wasn't a lot of stuff. So put that away. Okay, how long is this going to take? Approximately 4.5 minutes. Okay, 4.5 minutes. In the meantime, let's work on something else. So, how many dark matter does this need for the quest to be complete? Oh, just 1. Okay. 1 dark matter. Let's also get the red one. So, random rewards. We got an ultimate pipe upgrade and a stack of bread. Yeah, those quests are really out of touch, aren't they? These quests are not the best. Now, I don't think we can make a transmutation tablet because this thing is going to need the silverfish hearts. And the silverfish hearts are going to need the mother silverfish. Huh. I guess you can use them to make the cold silverfish shards. That's interesting. You also need the dragon egg for this. But I guess once you get one of these, you can just get unlimited number. Then you also need neutronium. So I think we might need to get started with neutronium. But that's going to need another nether star. Alright, I think it's time to fight the wither again. So 3 of these, 4 of these. And where was our wither cage? It was over here. Right, I'm turning the sounds down again, because that thing is really loud. Okay, that's wrong.
This is also the real secret of the arts. Always be a beginner. Be very, very careful about this point.
How is it able to detect me when I'm so far away? Does anyone know? Why is it able to detect me? Ouch! There we go, got the nether star. That wasn't too bad, although I did get withered, so yeah, not fun. I might die actually. Probably need to eat so that I don't die. There we go. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, so now nether stars have EMC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my red matter, I'm going to take 1 stack in my alchemical chest. Oh no, energy condenser. I'm going to take this and get myself some nether stars. Okay, so I have 81,920 energy left. So if I put this in, 131,000 should make the life stone. That's probably a good idea. Is there anything else that has less EMC than the nether star? Guess we have some emeralds, right? If I do this, 8,192. Okay, so what has 8,192 EMC? Diamond. Let's focus diamond over here, and that should empty out the chest. Okay, so we have plenty of nether stars now. So how do we make the life stone again? This thing needs a soul stone and a body stone. Oh, this is pretty easy. So body stone, soul stone, and that makes a life stone. Now, does this like give us passive regeneration or something? It says on pedestal restores both hunger and hearts, but that's only on the pedestal. What does this do if it's not on the pedestal? Sigil of the Frozen Lake. Interesting. You have to right click to activate, then it heals you. Okay, right click is not working. It's not doing anything. I guess, well, I haven't taken any damage recently, so. It also says it goes in the necklace slot. Guess I could put it over there. I'm not sure, maybe they disabled it? That could be a thing. Does anyone else know a way to start the life stone up? It uses EMC? Oh, that's alright. We are working towards getting the client star. So, maybe it's passively active. So right click does nothing, shift right click does nothing, control right click does nothing, control shift right click does nothing. I don't know. We'll see. I guess once my saturation runs out, we'll see if it works. Like I'll get someone to hit me. Oh, it's a keybind. 1. Ah, there we go. 1 turns it on and off, 2 does nothing, 3 does nothing. So it's 1. I have my keybinds changed. So for me, if you take a look at ProjectE, hey, don't do that. I have this set to change mode on 1, charge on 2, extra function on 3, and 5 projectile on period. So for me, this would be 1. Nice. That's good. And we are done with the Eternalis fuel. So let's get this converted back into the alchemical fuel or the Mobius fuel. And then we can get started on the client star. Now this is going to take a while. Ouch. I didn't see anything happen over there. But I was in the menu, so. And plus I have like a lot of armor on right now. Right, so there we go. We got the Mobius fuel that we needed. Now, okay, just making sure it goes in the right slot. And now we just need to use some diamonds along with the Mobius fuel to make the client star. So let's get the diamond. Now, Each of these is... Oh, actually, I just realized I could probably just make one of these and use EMC to duplicate them. Probably didn't need to do all of this that I did. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna make a recipe for this. Because we do need plenty of these. Okay, so we need what, 1024? That's pretty quick. Now, I want to check which assembler this is working in. Can we see that? Oh, there we go. So these two assemblers are working to make the client stars. Now, my question is, why is this pattern provider not using these two assemblers? They are connected to it. Oh, totally guess. Okay, I'm not sure if that... I think that worked. But I didn't lose any hearts over there. Yeah. So does anyone know why this is using only the top and bottom and not the side assemblers? Because it should, right? This should allow you to put your patterns into any one of these assemblers. Lost half a heart. I'll take your word for it. It should do it. I'm not sure why it's not. It's weird. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. Oh, there we go. 740 client stars already. I didn't realize these had EMC. If I'd done that beforehand, I would probably not have needed to do all this setup that I did for the Mobius fuel. But it's fine. How much Mobius fuel do we have left? We have 50. Okay, that's fair enough. Now 4 of each client stars makes the next level. That is true. That is correct. So let's take one of these. So we are going to need 256 of these, right? The client stars way. I'm going to remove this recipe now. And I'm going to put one of these. Using EMC for everything makes it not fun. I suppose that's true, yes. Can we make the Zwei? How am I missing the irons? I have the irons. Like, they're right here. How are you not able to recognize them? What? Is there like some NBT data that's available for these only? Okay, I might need to check that. Give me this. If I did this, is that gonna work now? Do you recognize it? Oh, now it recognizes it. So there's some EMC value associated with that. Okay. Coolio. Alright, this should be pretty quick. And then the next one is going to be the Dreh and Wir. I'm pretty sure these are German numbers, is that correct? And then the spheres and then the Omega. Okay, so we got 256 of these. Now I'm going to change this to this one. I think so? Yeah, I think so too. Now please tell me this works. So we need 64 of these. Oh great, of course it doesn't work. Why is there an NBT value associated with these? Okay, so 64 of these. Yeah, there we go. And then the rest of these I'll just do by hand. That's complete. Then I can just do this. So we make 64 of the 16 of these. Ha! Nice try, Light Go Dragon, but I saw that one. That's 4 of these. And that should be 1 client star Omega. Omega. And that gave me bread. Great. Consume H2O. Thank you, Kevin. I should have done that a long time ago. Ah, perfect. Now fill that up and you'll have to wait a long time before you run out of EMC. Okay, how do I fill this up? I just realized, like, how do I fill it up? How do I do that? How do you charge a client star? Oh, the collector. Yeah, that makes sense. I could make a collector Mark III. Sure, why not? Hey B, you're gonna give me something? But I mean, we do have extended exchange at this pack. Do we really want to be using these ProjectE collectors? Come on, give me something good. Oh my god, that's the 3rd time in a row I've got bread. Right, how do these collect? Oh, this just starts collecting EMC on its own. Okay. I'm going to remove this. Do we have any fuel? 50 Mobius fuel. Right, so if I put this down, let's say over here, and I put the fuel in, is that not going to be consumed? It's not consuming it. Think you can put items with EMC in it? No idea. So gonna assume that I have no idea how it works and move on. Let's see if we put like, let's say if we put like a luggage in here, what happens? Nope, doesn't even go in. Alright, this thing is pretty slow. This just got up to 2000 EMC. The relay will probably use EMC items. The relay. What does the relay do? This has a max output rate of 640 EMC per second. 640. That's not a lot. I could just do this and make a power flower. This would be a crafting nightmare unless I automated all of this. So that's the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. That needs a magenta energy collector. This needs magenta matter. I mean, I guess we could do this. It's not that difficult. So while this is charging up, let's go ahead and get started. You could only make the relays and you charge the clients with them. Yeah, but this does have extended exchange, so I think we'll try to use that instead. That will allow us to make a few more things. So first things first, the energy link. Personal EMC link. There's a few different recipes here. Right. Let's automate these. So this thing needs an energy condenser Mark II. So it allows you to import and export items. Okay. I'm probably not going to make the compressed EMC link. The bonsais only fill your EMC pools. Yeah, that's fine. because I'm pretty sure that the EMC pool, the client star can pull out of that. I'm pretty sure it can. Oh, thanks for feeding me, Kev. Right, so the basic energy collector, I'm just going to use this recipe instead. So that should be easy enough. Then the basic energy collector can be turned into the compressed collector. Then the compressed one is used for the power flower. Okay. This is my first time doing all of this stuff, so it's going to take a while for me to get acquainted with all of this. We also need the basic antimatter relay. So let's put this in. So can I craft a basic power flower? I can, actually. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then the basic power flower can just be upgraded using the next tiers. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing some Eternalis fuel. So once that's crafted, basically this should be finished. In about 20 seconds. So this will produce 102 EMC per second. It's not the best. It's not the best. But then again, it is the it is the first tier. I'm pretty sure the fading one produces like 19 billion per second. Yeah, this thing is a little bit OP. Right, so if I put this down over here, that should, yeah, you see at the top left, so that is started to produce EMC. Now I'm not sure if this is going to work or not, but oh well, I'm just gonna keep this charging as it is. Okay, remove this power flower because we do need to upgrade this. That's going to need some dark energy collectors and stuff. That's pretty easy actually. That's just the Mark 1 with dark matter. I should probably get some more dark matter going actually. So let's get an emerald. Where's my dark matter? This is 139,264 EMC. The EMC links do use the EMC pool to make stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Right, so we'll get some more dark matter going. How much matter do we have? I want to get a little bit more. Okay. Can I get this like down to 0? I don't think I can. Alright. I'm just going to use diamonds instead, because diamond has an exact value. So target that. There we go. Right, I should be able to do this now. You can dump items into the links to increase the EMC pool. Okay, so the question we have then is that going to provide us with EMC for our client star? That's the question. Okay, this is a dark power flower. I just want to make sure that we are doing this correctly. Okay, it is correct. Nice. So got the tier 2. Pretty sure you need a relay to charge the client faster. Relay. Let's make a relay Mark 3. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, there it is. So how does this work? Is it explained? Oh, it is. Okay, energy collectors passively generate EMC, sending it out to adjacent blocks like the energy condenser. Okay, antimatter relays transfer EMC from adjacent energy collectors to adjacent energy condensers. This way you can use 18 collectors instead of 6. You can also charge EMC holding items in here. Okay. Thought you said it'd be a nightmare? Well, we haven't really gotten into the nitty-gritty so far. It has the GUI, you can stick the client in and EMC items in. Okay, so if I took what is the highest EMC item that we have? Is there any way to check like the highest EMC item? I'm pretty sure emeralds is the highest, right? Yeah, there we go. So that's going to transfer the EMC into the client star. It is pretty slow. It is pretty slow. So is there any way to make the relay work faster? Pouch it? Oh, temporal pouch. Yeah, that works. I forgot that I had that. I actually did get another temporal pouch yesterday as a reward, but I put it in my inventory with this one, and as soon as you go up to 12 seconds, it voids it. It voids the seconds and goes back to 0. Right, so stored EMC is 9.4 million. Okay, let's put some more blocks in here. So I can hold how much EMC in this? In the client star? Is there a limit to how much EMC we can hold in here? And if there is, what is it? There is a limit? Okay, let's find out what the limit is. This will be fun. This will probably be the last thing we do today. Don't think it shows you just have to fill it and see what it is then. Okay, fair enough. That sounds fair enough to me. We are getting quite a bit of EMC in here, and it is at 22 million now and still climbing, so I'm pretty sure it'd be around 50 million. I think it is 50 million, the charge capacity of this thing. Okay, one more of these should be enough. Can you can you charge please? I need to change my mic placement. So I've got myself one of those dual stand monitors, right? So I need to change my mic so that the stand comes out from underneath the monitor. That way I can adjust it like much easier. Right now I have it to the side of my desk and it's extended like completely. When you finally get the transportation table, it can insta charge. Yes, yes. I do know how to do that because I did that in Order Mod 7. Has this run out again? Okay, I think we might be running out of EMC. Not having any issues hearing me? No, I'm not, like, it's not a problem with the mic. It's a problem with the mic placement for me. Not for you guys, but for me. Like, because the stand is on the side, to the side of the table, it's extending a lot more than I want it to. You can speed up the power flowers with the watch of flowing time. Oh, nice. I'll probably do that. But first, I just want to get this completely filled up. Okay, so it can go above 50 million EMC. Oh, 51.2 million. There we go. We've got the complete value. So it can store 51.2 million EMC. That's neat. Now, is there a way for me to get the items, get the EMC out of here? Can I target an item in here? Or is this only for charging? So it provides EMC to the energy condenser. Is that correct? So if I put this here and I targeted something over here, would that start making it for me? Let's say I targeted emeralds or emerald blocks just to get the EMC back. Oh, it is. It does look like it. Oh, that's pretty neat. And then I'm assuming that the alchemy table works the same way. So if I put this on top over here, and let's say we gave this an item that we need to change into something else. Let's see, what can we use over here for an example? Let's get a Eye of Ender converted into chorus because we don't have any chorus fruit. So let's get 4 Eyes of Ender and let's see if this works. It does work. Look at that. Normally use the collectors and relays to make the power flowers. Okay, sounds fair enough. And then the condensers to dupe stuff. Look at this. So this thing needs to be adjacent to a relay and then it'll work. And another loot bee has spawned. Right, let's get this to the next tier. So this is going to need a red thingy and one of these. So let's put these in here. It's time to autocraft. Okay, so we got ourselves some chorus fruit, which is good because chorus fruit can be used to make the void blocks, which I want to use over here. So these gel blocks that I have over here, I wanted to replace these with void blocks. So I can finally do that. But I would like to get a few more chorus fruits. Okay, that's plenty of chorus. Maybe I should make a drawer for this. I don't want to put this in my AE system. And we'll put this on the edge over here. Do I have any space for this? I'm just going to put it down here. Add that, lock it, and we should be good. Now, we do have a space for client star in our curios. So that's where I'm going to put this. And that means we should probably no longer need coal. Let's see if that's true. It does seem to be. So I'm flying in the air right now without any coal in my inventory. And I'm pretty sure this will start consuming EMC from the client star. I don't know how long it takes to start consuming it, but unless there's like something else that's using EMC. Oh, this thing has an internal buffer. Okay, let's see if once the buffer goes down, we'll probably see this start to consume. Okay, we'll wait for that to go down. And in the meantime, let's get rid of this. Move it over here. I want to see how much EMC there is inside of this chest. How do I see that? Oh, there's none. Never mind. So we got the Dark Power Mark II. Now we've got the Mark III. This thing generates 1020 EMC per second. Now the next tier is going to be Magenta Matter. Now this is something that's going to need Dark Matter and Aeternalis fuels. So how much magenta do we need? That's going to be 7 and 1 8, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and craft up some. That needs 6 8s of 48 Aeternalis. Okay, is this done? Yes, look at this. So this is now consuming EMC from our client star. Nice. So we don't need to carry coal in our inventory anymore. Right, 48 Aeternalis is done. That should be 8 magenta matter. And then I need to make one more of these. So we need a red energy collector, and then we can convert that into a magenta energy collector. There we go. I'm just going to put the recipes in for this. Magenta. So this is going to be the recipe. Now obviously we don't have a recipe for red matter. We should probably do that as well. And maybe one for dark matter, because all of these are going to be useful. Next, for the magenta, we're going to make the magenta energy collector, the magenta antimatter relay, and then the compressed collector. Do we need the compressed collector? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. Okay, so Power Flower Mark IV. We should be able to craft everything over here. Now, it just depends on how long it's going to take. It's already done. Oh, is it not done? Oh, still crafting the other ones. Okay. There we go. So this thing should be 4080 per second. I think I'm going to keep it at this for now. And I want to check something out real quick. If I took this alchemy table, put it over here, and I put the power flower down here, that is getting EMC into our EMC pool. A client star does not charge with that EMC pool, right? So that's one thing we have confirmed. Now what I want to confirm is, does this alchemy table pull EMC from our pool, or does it have to be connected next to a relay? Let's see. What are the recipes I can do with this? Let's convert a blaze powder to a blaze rod. I don't need to, but let's do it. It does not. So the alchemy table has to have an antimatter relay next to it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna put the power flower on top of this. So that's going to charge our EMC, and then the EMC links can be used with that. Okay, so we got plenty of stuff done today. What's next? Can I actually upgrade the magenta power flower? So that's Mark IV. Then the Mark V is pink matter. So yeah, let's try this. Oh, there's two different recipes that I could do for this. So I could do the magenta matters and magenta compressed, or I could do more antimatters and less compressed energy. Is there a difference between these? That's one of these and one of these. And then for this, it's again 1 and 1. Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference, I think. I'm not gonna bother with that. So we need one of these and one of these. Okay. And then we probably also want to make pink matter. So this will be the first recipe. Then this is the second one. And then this is the third one. Not sure how long this will take, because it is, one second, it is an incremental process, so I don't know how long this will take, but let's put this something like this. So if I wanted to make the pink antimatter flower or pink power flower, that is going to need, yeah, quite a lot of stuff. So no crafting CPUs are available to craft the pink energy collector. That's fine. We can wait for this one to complete because this will take quite a while. It's mostly just the Eternalis fuel, to be honest. So I think there might be some merit in the idea of actually having this stored in a drawer. I didn't want to do it, but might be necessary. Mighty Morphin Power Flowers. Okay, that's really good. That's a really good one. I'll give you props. Can you use the temporal pouch on this? Oh, you can. It does take the energy out though. Not sure that's worth it. Okay, maybe not the best idea to use the temporal pouch on this because it is not working fast enough now. Hey JC Gearheart, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Just got us at the end of our stream actually. We are ending up in about 2 minutes, but I should be streaming the next week at the same time, 4 hours before whatever the time is for you now. I should probably update my schedule. I haven't done that because I have no idea when if my office will change my project again. So, you know, kind of stuck waiting for them. The organization in my company is like really bad. There's no transparency, which is annoying. Right, we earn 3.2 million coal. That's not bad considering how much coal we've been using for the Eternalis fuel. I'm actually surprised that we are still keeping up. I would have expected this to be down to like 1 million or 3 million by now. It's still at 3.2. Okay, so the dark matter is done. For the pink power flower. What else do we need? We need one of these, the energy collectors. And then let's get this. And this will be the last thing we make. Today. Not the last day of the pack. God, I had to cough really loudly over there. Oh my god. Okay, are you done? Almost. I think I am going to change this up to be a craft on demand. Because there's really no reason not to have Eternal's fuel. I was just being pedantic because I didn't really expect us to have to make so many. I was just being like, we'll just craft it on demand. It's not like we're going to need thousands. We're going to need tens of thousands of these. So I might as well have them crafting. And this is just pink matter, by the way. We still have to get to the next tier, which is purple matter, then violet, blue, cyan, green, lime, yellow, orange, and white, and fading matter, which will finally give us the fading energy collector, which we can turn into fading compressed and then make the fading power flower. Okay, this is complete. So we have ourselves the pink power flower. Now this is going to generate what? How much was that? I think it was like 16,000. So this is doing 16,000 per second. We make the compressed link, you can have an external storage on it and put items into it, into the ME system. Can pull them out. If you make the compressed link, I think I do have a recipe for that. Can you remind me of that tomorrow, because we are out of time today. I do have a recipe for this. Not tomorrow. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Today's Friday. So I'll be streaming on Monday. Or can you put that on Discord? I'll probably forget. So Yeah, okay. Any of the links except the energy link. Right, I should probably keep an eye on that. But for today, that is going to wrap us up. So let's go ahead and hit this button. Alright, and let's see who we have available to raid. Let's see. We have 1, 2. Interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna raid someone new today. I haven't raided them before, but I met them I saw them yesterday, and they seem pretty cool. So we're going to be raiding them. MJ11JM. Okay, that's gonna be the raid. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, the raid has been created. So the raid messages will show up in a couple of minutes. Please go ahead and copy the raid message. There it is. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second one. If you are not subscribed, you can copy the first one. Today we're going to be raiding MJ. I will probably not be back tomorrow or the day after. I should be back on Monday. So hopefully I shall see you guys on Monday. Until then, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the follows, for the raids, and for the bits and the resubs and the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Put it on my Discord. Thank you very much, Tolly. I appreciate it. So I shall see you guys on Monday. Until then, everyone, stay safe, have an excellent time zone, and have an amazing weekend. Bye bye.